looks like the ads are done, so we'll get into it. Welcome in, everybody. Mr. Bodine, how you doing this morning? Moss Frog, Faye, how are you guys? I do see the animal redeem, the animal treats. We'll get to that in just a minute. Well, in a little bit when the kids wake up. Did I miss and put some copper back on the ground? God damn it. Trying to clean this up, not make a bigger mess. Damn it. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch there, Aussie Wheels. There you go. Alright, pick up the mess I spilled over here. Get it? A little smidge right there. I heard another farming stream about being... Yeah, I'm a Giants partner, Moss Frog. I am a Giants partner. Partner code and everything. You know my feelings on it. Here, watch. Hold on a second. Is that up there? You. Yeah, I mean, they don't tell me any, you know, they don't give me any rhetoric of I've got to say this or say that or my opinion must be this or that. The only thing with being a Giants partner is, I mean, granted, I'm a low-level Giants partner. I don't have the benefit, you know, I don't get some of the videos that the higher level ones do. The only benefit is if I want to, I can sign up to get, basically I have to go into my Giants partner profile and I can select a, checkbox that lets me get news and information so I can potentially get... Where in the hell are you going, buddy? I can get early access information on things. But, I mean, I don't have to say boo. They don't tell me what I need to say or anything like that. So there's no actual, like... Where the shit are you frickin' idiots going? Oh, I know where you're trying to go. You're trying to go up to the copper, and this way's closer. I'll drive you up myself. Yeah, they don't say you have to say this, that, or the other thing. At least they haven't to me. And there ain't no way I'm climbing that hill. Whoops. I mean, half the SGA is Giants partners. Justin, what are you doing? And I mean, we all say kind of the same things. Hi, buddy. Have they changed the TOS towards modders now? What do you mean, Neilisk? What TOS specifically are you asking about? Oh no, that's still in the. If you mod for Giants, it belongs to Giants. Modders are not allowed to charge for mods, with the rare exception of, like, pumps and hoses. If you put your mods behind a paywall, then you can lose your privilege. You can lose your access to Giants in general, Farm Sim in general, depending on the severity of it all. I don't think that's ever gonna change. Like Bodine said, that's just Giants 101. Most games, believe it or not, will have that in their TOS. Not all, but most games will have that in their TOS because you're, in many cases, using the assets of that game to create your mod. So by you trying to claim property of that mod for monetary gain or what have you, you're basically saying you're trying to have a claim to the actual IP of the game. Some companies are more lax about it, but generally speaking, most games will be of that same opinion. Usually, though, it's way down in the fine print. That's a possibility, Mossfrog. I never look for mods other than what's on the mod manager. So for me, if it's not on the mod manager, I don't go looking for it. I guess it's a possibility that some people have done that. But I don't know what Coffee Stain's stance is on that. Coffee Stain may be more lax about it. Especially where, you know, I mean, they give the dev tools and everything for it. Some companies are more lax. Others are not. I mean, FarmSim is one of those where it's in the end user license agreement that if you make a mod for FarmSim, it's technically property of Giants. It probably won't make it. If they're doing that, Aussie Wheels, it's against TOS, and Giants will go after them if they hear about it. I think if I go right here like this, tight to the building, I should be able to pick those up. Well, yeah, but Neelis, Giants has done that for a long time. Forestry used to be a mod. Seasons, as we all know, used to be a mod. Productions used to be a mod. Giants just take some of the more popular aspects of the modding community and will eventually incorporate it into their own game. Rather than try to be so what I'm looking for. Rather than them try to be innovative themselves, they just let the modding community do it. Well, Aussie Wheels, it depends. Sometimes they can get away with it because they claim it's early access to the mod, and eventually the mod comes out without being on their Patreon. Sometimes it's because they haven't been reported for it. And I mean, Giants doesn't actively hunt for these things. They rely on people to tell them, hey, you know, so-and-so's done this, or I found this. And then Giants will be like, oh, okay. And then they will address it. Other times, it's like I said, it's all on a case-by-case basis. I'll be honest, I don't go typically looking for a lot of mods unless it's something specific that I'm like, oh, hey, I wonder if this is out there or that is out there. But I know there are some map makers that try to get away with it. Custom modding does it, believe it or not. They say if you're a Patreon member, you get early access to testing in the mod, and eventually it will come to, you know, the regular Giants mod hub. And they get away with it by saying early access, but the mod eventually gets released to the general public. So it's, yeah, I mean, to me it's shady, but at the same time, some of these modders put a lot of work into this with custom assets, so, you know, if people choose to support them, that's fine. You know, it's the same way with Dave. He makes his map access to the general public and doesn't demand a cent from anybody. But if people choose to support him, you know, that's their choice. So, yeah, I mean, it's... I don't agree with all of it, but at the same time, I understand it. People can put a lot of hours into these mods, and... I mean, quite frankly, it's, you know... Yeah. I mean, I agree. No modder should expect money for their mods. If you are that adamant about getting paid for your work, then take your custom assets that you make, and there are plenty of sites that you can sell 3D assets on. Turbo Squid, the like. If you're modding for a game, it should be for the passion of that game, not for an expected monetary gain. I mean, I've made mods for plenty of games, and it's just, for me, it's because I enjoyed the game and I want to do something for it. I don't ever expect any money for it. But that's, I mean, that's me. That's not everybody. Yeah, I mean, if you want to make money modding or doing whatever, then go work for a game dev. Go work for a dev studio and make games. Or, here's an idea, make your own game. As much as I have ideas and I'd love to make my own game, I can program, but my brain just does not I mean, I can program. I just get overwhelmed and end up getting more frustrated than anything.
Prepping yourself?
What's up, Gasket? No work today?
No, these guys apparently don't read the news or watch the weather or anything. So we've got that tropical storm coming up just now. They're predicting upwards of 4 inches of rainfall.
Oh, it's just a little water.
Yeah. Oh, they're probably oh, it ain't gonna rain.
Just dry mix that shit when it gets on site. Stick a spatula in it.
Yeah, not our thing.
They want a 6 slump, run it at a 1, and by the time the water mixes in with the rain, you'll be alright.
Yeah, and then by the time it gets on the ground, it'd be like a 10.
Yeah, but it's on the ground at that point. It's flowable concrete.
Some guys actually want it that way.
Heck yeah, I'll take it that way.
And then they're bitching 8 months later when it's cracks all over the place.
Never had any complaints.
Oh yeah. Although we had something weird happen. We were doing a job, and I guess they left and went to lunch. Came back. It was like 6 hours, and it scattered. The concrete had shattered.
Fun.
So they were because they were getting ready to come back and cut it, and it was just a parking lot. But yeah, they're like, we never really seen anything like that before. So
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, that was a mystery. The whole like top layer or whatever. But then again, I'm sure that's because it was too
It's easy. It's easy to blame somebody else for their own failings.
Yeah.
Didn't you know that's how society works nowadays? You blame everybody else for your own fuck-ups?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It ain't my fault that I crashed my truck.
No, it's the invisible squirrel that ran out in front of you.
Yeah. It's that guy's fault because he fucking planted a tree right there.
Well, it's always the fat guy's fault.
Yeah.
Because he ate too much and the cows are ruining the planet. Some bullshit.
Yeah. Fucking farmers, the reason why we have severe storms in the summers because the corn creates the humidity and the farmers are farting all over the place.
Yet the increased CO2 emissions have made the planet 20% greener than it's been in recorded history. So, you know, fuck your data.
Nature finds a way.
I'm just gonna go with fuck your data.
Not exactly. I'm surprised information like that would have gotten out though, because that goes against the narrative.
It's not my fault. Yeah, exactly. It's not my fault that the scaffolding had a loose bolt and everything broke. A bunch of people got hurt.
Shit goes downhill, so we'll blame the bottom guy.
Yeah. No accountability left.
No. And unfortunately, there's everyone around.
Time for December, chat.
To support them on that too.
Ow! I hurt. That really hurt.
Tomorrow's probably gonna be a wash as well. That storm is bringing some cool air with it, though, surprisingly. It's only going to be a high of 73 today.
Still snowing. Alright, let's check. I should be able to get rid of some chickens. These ones right here that just gave birth. Those ones can go away. Are the chickens full? They might be. Yep, we're over full. I'm gonna go get rid of these chickens. Come back for another set. I honestly thought those chicken pens held more. Might have to make an adjustment to Billy's chicken pen. Yeah. No kidding, little demon. So what are you up to, Casket? Just some 7 days, or? Yep, we're gonna go get rid of some from the other pen, and then I need to tweak a number. Because if I don't like a mod, I mess with it. Hello, Darius. What can I do for you, handsome? Petting a kitty and I'm not paying attention to the road. All over the place. Alright, the 9-month-olds, where are you? break it more. I don't break them, little demon. I mean, I might tweak them. Honestly, I don't have that scripting ability. The problem is, animal pens and productions don't meet in the middle. So you can't transfer directly from an animal pen to a production. All of what I'm doing right now is being done through a special script that allows this trigger. This is not a base game function right here, little demon. So if you want to put them into the production, you have to use that trigger in order to do it. The game itself can't, the data won't go from one to the next. If the animal pen were a production, you could set it with the 22 framework to distribute and do all of that stuff. But in 22, the animal pens and the productions don't necessarily interact with each other in the code. We know they're making changes to the animals in 25, so it's possible it might be able to be done in 25. But we don't know what those animal changes are. They haven't said anything. That's fine. They have not said anything what those changes are, and they haven't shown us anything yet. Well, they will be releasing more information, little demon, as things go on. They just didn't give it all to us now. So we will still get more information as we get closer to release. There will be more information given out. There will be more events. Normally, I wouldn't even bother with the butcher for chickens. A lot of times, I don't mess with the butcher POI or production that much. It just, I tend to focus on other productions. This gives me an outlet for getting rid of some animals. And I'm just trying to kind of keep things more consistent in the pen. So I'm getting rid of some of these to allow for a different batch of chickens. What it comes down to. I could always sell them to the animal dealership or just sell them direct out of the pen, but in this case, I can turn them into chicken fillets, which get me a lot more money. So, Yeah, I would say, let's see, FarmCon just happened as far as 25 information goes. We will probably start getting fact sheets for vehicles and stuff like that and equipment. I'd say weekly from here until release we'll likely get fact sheets. But what other big events would they have coming up? Isn't there one in end of July or early August? I don't know. Giants will have they'll be at a bunch of these other events similar to FarmCon where they'll give out more information. We'll get a little more at the next one and a little more at the one after that as they get closer. Get to that in a minute. You want to hear Casket's thoughts on 25 if he's still there? I don't know. He got quiet on us. Got to start that back up. There we go. Just get rid of those. Because the mill chicks don't do me any good. Three more railings. Finally have that goddamn thing done. Yeah, I think we might have lost Casket. Alright, that's doing its thing. Oh. Alright, what do we need for the steel factory? There. We need prefab walls here. Alright. No, that's not what I wanted to do. God damn it. Mistakes were made, chat. Mr. Nerdedness coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Nerded. How are things for you this morning, buddy? Not a problem. Always fun watching you play some... Well, today it was Horizon Zero or Forbidden West, but, you know, watching you play some of that or whatever it might be. Yeah, I was gonna say, you looked a little rusty at first there, Nerded. Meanwhile, I'm cleaning up a mistakes made situation. Because I clicked on the wrong product. And now I have them all jammed into my truck. Yeah, I meant to get out prefab walls, and instead it spawned out chipboard, and it's now stuck under my truck, so... Yeah. We need to get out the old forklift here for a minute and clean some of this up. Put them back into storage. It's funny how that happens. You weren't even away from the game that long, but you were playing Starfield. You come back to Horizon, and suddenly, like, the controls are all foreign to you. Oh, jeez. Chat, we might be beyond the, realm of the easy fix here. Yep, I've seen those videos. They're definitely one of those ultimate mistakes were made, boss. Yeah, well, not only different games, but different play styles. You know, Horizon, you're all about being twitchy and moving and dodging and ducking. And Starfield is more run around, duck for cover, shoot you, duck for cover, shoot you. So, controls can be the same, but at the end of the day, there's a big difference between the actual style of play. Yeah, picking the right moment to dodge, all of that. Alright, so we're gonna have to get creative with this, I think. And by creative, I mean time to break out the strongman. Go away. What a cock up. Spawn the right pallets this time. Hey! It's amazing what happens when you spawn the right stinking pallets. Yeah, it's a miracle what happens when you spawn the right pallets. Alright, we're going right back to where we just were. I knew I should have waited. You can sit right there for a minute. Alright, we need to figure this out. You are... Pigs we can take... 6 to 12 months we can take pigs. Can't take the 12 months. Gonna have a lot of those going away. Good morning, Zelray. How you doing, buddy? Nah. If we can't laugh about stupid little mistakes like that, then what's the point? Shit happens. I clicked the wrong button. It made for some... I guess you could call it entertaining content. Alright, I need to wait for all of my little trucks I just sent to get to their destination and stop where they are. So I can, go adjust the pigs while I'm thinking about it. Or not the pigs, the chickens. Exactly. I mean, it's a funny bone. You know it sucks for the person that just smashed their funny bone. But the rest of us are going to laugh hysterically at it, and, you know, whatever. It is what it is. And the person that smashed their funny bone's gonna be, miffed that we're all laughing at them, but you know damn well they would laugh at the next person that did it. And just the way it goes. They don't fault you for laughing. They're gonna say it's not funny, but they know deep down that shit's funny as hell. It's like the guy that tries to do some skateboard trick or bike trick and fails miserably and smashes their balls or something, and they're writhing on the ground saying, dude, it's not funny. You know damn well it's funny. They know damn well it's funny. It's just, we're gonna say, dude, it's not funny. Yeah, it is. The only travesty is if you didn't get it on film. Exactly. And you know damn well that they're going to be writhing in pain going, dude, it's not funny. But they would laugh hysterically just the same. It's one of those things. You feel for them in the moment, but you're going to laugh. You're going to pull a frickin' Nelson and go, ha ha. And as much as they might complain, you know damn well they do it too. Eventually we will empty this mine. But that's going to be a long time. There's a lot of sand here. Yeah, I figure I'll get get a couple hour stream in before Dave goes live. Raid Dave later, because it is Tuesday. Take a nap. And then double dip this evening. As soon as I know the details for the server and stuff like that. Oh, Zelray, if you're around in a little bit, I got a question I want to ask you concerning the creator program. Once Human, Little Demon. It releases in what, about 9 hours? It's free to play. I streamed it. I don't know if you were around, but I streamed quite a bit of it during the one of the last betas. I got an email about the free to play. It's a looter shooter style game. Oh, that's right. It's not technically in my library because it hasn't released yet. It's this one here. Four-man teams, you run dungeons and stuff like that. Well, if you want a group of people to play with, go join that Discord. That is Zelray's Discord. He's setting up a group so that, we can all find each other on a server, get together, do things and stuff like that. You get a lot of good information there. That man right there. And yeah. Actually, as a matter of fact, both he and I are in the Once Human Creator program, so content creator program. So I'll be playing quite a bit of it. It's got a really neat mechanic too, where it runs in weekly cycles. So you'll have the first week will come out, and you'll have some events and some things you need to accomplish to earn points. And then the next week, more content will release within that season, allowing access to more stuff. And it does it in cycles over, well, at least with the beta, it was a 6-week season where it releases a little bit of content. And then you can take that stuff and carry it into the next season. The gear you find and stuff like that. So literally a couple days a week, you could play it, earn your points for the season, for the week. Was it 8 weeks? Okay. All right, 8-week season. And then there's going to be a downtime, but you have a little island. You can bring all of your creations to this island for buildings and stuff like that and build on these. No, they're going to be worldwide, Moss Frog. I'll be on a US-based server, but yeah, it's free to play. There's going to be a seasonal battle pass if you want to do it, but by no means do you have to. And there will be, a cosmetic shop. I wonder, Zelray, Mossfrog did try to play with us prior, but I don't think he could get the servers to get to access. Yeah, you can select servers. I don't know exactly which one because we don't know the server numbers or names yet. Not until it releases in about 8 hours. And it's absolutely not pay to win. Zelray has the quote better, but the lead of the dev studio basically came out and said, he goes, "I would rather burn my studio to the ground than have it pay to win." Oh, were you, Moss Frog? Ah, yeah. I'd rather burn my studio to the ground. Nice. I approve of this. So yeah, I'll definitely be playing quite a bit of this. But ping would be an issue. Server will be US West, you believe, though. That's a possibility there, Moss Frog. Yeah, I guess we will have to wait and find out when the servers go live. But no, I got an email for the content creator program. I believe it was kind of weird, so I wanted to ask you about it at some point. Oh, excuse me, just not when I'm streaming. All right. Dum 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 da 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 dum. Apparently, I moved my mic around just right this morning that it's really loud to OBS. Oh, this truck here has made its way. Oh, about the same time I woke up. Yeah, I'll DM you in a little bit. Whoa, hey. I'm gonna cheat. It's what, 6 to... So yeah, 6 to 12 months. Damn it. Work on getting rid of the males first. And then I want to try and clean it up to get it so that... Yeah, hopefully we can clean it up so that there's not so many in the list. Yeah, it'll be definitely worth doing a couple times a week. All right, we got one more truck driving somewhere. I didn't notice too much lag as far as the buildings in the world, but I can understand how it would cause it. It'll be interesting to see how that plays out this time around too, because I know at least during the beta, it seemed like as soon as you progressed outside the beginning areas, you saw significantly less buildings, and it's like a lot of people just kind of put down buildings because they had to, and then after a short time stopped progressing. So all those buildings just got left behind, all those bases. Shh. Quiet, chat. She's coming this way. I looked at her. No, no, ah! Okay, good. She's moved on. Got scary for a minute there. She was coming my direction. We're gonna take 10 of these guys too. Yeah, I mean that is one frustrating thing, but keep in mind too that at the what was it, the second little town or whatever or the first little town you went to, or several of all the towns really, there was a pillar where you could change the world on your server and potentially find that area, where there wasn't a base where you wanted to be, as long as you cycled to a different world. But like very quickly on, Zelray, myself, and Kaze and them, we moved into a tougher area, even though we weren't really, um, even though it wasn't the easiest area for us, it got us ahead of the group of people, so we kind of had the ability to pick a better potential spot. Alright, good. All the vehicles are done shifting. We need to save and go mess with a mod. Couple of them. What's going on, Jers? Yeah, I mean, by no means did you need a team for a lot of the stuff. Heck, the final boss, I soloed on normal difficulty or whatever it was. I soloed him. Bit of out of order day. Nice. Oh, seems to think that Boom's... Did Boom not end his stream earlier? I could have sworn he raided out. It's going all right. I just gotta make a few tweaks to an animal pen here quick. If I can find it. I don't remember what Billy called it. I think it's this one. Yep, that one. That's better. What else was I looking at the other day that I was like, yeah, I don't know about that? Was it? Yep, I've got Canyon Crossing unzipped. I was looking at stuff this morning. I was perusing, learning. Hey, Tom. What you doing? Yeah. All right, while that's loading, Faye redeemed the animal treats. So I should do that. Alright, I'll be right back, chat, while that loads. Cheers, stream.
Okay.
Made my wife spill her breakfast. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Someone had been asking, I think it was Little Demon, what your thoughts were on FS25.
Meet the new game, same as the old. Sorry, I was in a raid on Tarkov, so I ended up muting you. I'm not expecting a whole lot different.
Off you go, little buddy.
I think it'll look cleaner. I mean, they've been able to do that game after game. So we'll have the ooh and ah moments. Um, but yeah, AI will still be the AI that we know.
Honestly, that's one system that I think is going to get a drastic change on.
Every time they say they've improved the AI, it's always worked. It's the same as ATL.
Except for this time, the AI is going to be running a version of Courseplay.
Well, we'll see.
I'm not saying it's going to be the best version of it, but
It's gonna be their version.
yeah, exactly. It's going to be their version of it, but it's going to have a pre-generated course it's going to follow around the field.
That'll be interesting when it comes to map mode. Does all that go right out the window?
No.
Or is the maker gonna have to put all that stuff in?
Nope. From the looks of it, it's literally because you can modify the fields, make your own fields. It just will pre-generate it when it gets to the field. At least from what they've shown.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, but I'm not the big farm sim guy I used to be, so I'm not gonna be as losing my mind over it and crossing off days on a calendar and shit like that.
Yeah, at this point, I'll see if I can even afford it by the time it comes out.
I'll probably wish list it, or not. Well, I'll probably pick it up as soon as I get a payout or something, or a decent check from work, and we're not getting rained on. But
Alright, you need to go to Steel Buildable. Go. Yeah, I mean, I wish listed it. We'll see what happens, but unless something changes, I don't, have funds for that. That's for sure.
it's still a ways off, though.
Yeah, I don't see that changing much, though, in the near future as far as my funds go. I survive on Steam right now by literally whatever gift cards I get.
Mm.
And as there are no events in which I would receive said gift cards between now and then,
I can't remember the last time I bought a game off Steam.
yeah, I won't get the Giants version of the game again. I'll get it off Steam.
No. Yeah, yeah.
You need to go to go. I guess I really don't need this guy anymore. Just auto selling the oil. Where is it that I wanted to put a forklift the other day? Because I have one available to me now. I talked about it too, saying I wanted to put another forklift somewhere. Alright, let this guy deliver, and then he can get on his way.
the only thing I remember spending last time was iRacing stuff. Hell, with 7 days updating and that factory updating, one of them.
Yep. Yeah, there's a lot there. I'll definitely be into some Satisfactory when that comes out. 7 days, I don't know. I gotta kind of wait for some of the mod packs, I think, because I mean I'll still play it, but
yeah, I've already installed some mods. Need to take a look at some
yeah, I was actually looking at some mods this morning, just kind of seeing what's come out in some places. There you go. Keep up with that. Make sure this doesn't overfill. This doesn't have a very big capacity, and I do need some concrete. Actually, while we're right here, let's... There. I'll do something else with the exterior of the building. But for now, get rid of those.
How far out is out of order with the multiplayer part?
It's already out.
Oh, alright.
Yeah. It's in beta right now,
Okay.
but it's been out for months now. A couple of
Yeah,
pretty decent sized updates.
I knew their vehicle one came out, but I didn't see anything after that. I might have missed it. I haven't really been paying attention.
Yeah, if you in order to get the multiplayer and the new vehicle physics and stuff like that, it's currently still in beta while they refine things. The beta code is Diggy Diggy Hole. But yeah, it's new dirt, vehicle physics, the multiplayer. I actually got to do some of that here soon. I keep saying I'm going to play some, and then I keep putting it off.
Yeah, I'm going to be, now that the multiplayer's out, I'll probably putting that on the list of things to play coming up here.
go. You can head for Center Farmyard. Get some more sand. Actually, I got a biggest reason why I haven't done any out of ore multiplayer yet is I need to make sure that people can load my save that I was on.
Oh, picking up where you left off.
Yep. Since it's a pre-existing save, I don't know if people can necessarily find it in the multiplayer, and then when they do find it, if they can access it, because once they find it, they have to they still have to connect to it. And I know some people have had issues connecting to saves if they get big enough. That actually happened to Splitting 2. He had to post a thing the other day. He had a big, massive dam project he was doing, and he's been doing it multiplayer. But now the save file's gotten so big because of blocks and terrain and things like that that he's tweaked that people can't connect to it.
Just anyone in general, or just first time?
It just said people are having issues connecting to it. But his save file is like 80 meg, which is pretty large for an out-of-hour save, considering they start in the kilobytes.
It's a little girthy. Yeah.
So, yeah. He's trying to work with Christian and them to see if it can be rectified or saved or whatever, but again, that's part of the reason why the multiplayer is still in beta. They're still refining things and fixing stuff. Get sand for the Gold Masters. We're running out. And I left a mess underneath the truck. Like a Muppet. Yep, indeed. Clean up aisle 3. Got it. Whoops. Too much. Well, you're useless. Well. Morning, Wade. How you doing today, buddy? That's the one you hide behind a bus and shoot at you. I'm confused by that one. I don't remember the context. Another day? Yeah. And understand that. I've been up too long already. God damn it. Does not ring a bell, Wade. Hey, Darius. Yeah, do you, baby? Huh? What's up? Wow. Faye throwing some shade at Moss Frog this morning. Well, apparently I ignored it. So, it came across the wish list long enough for me to, or not a wish list, a discovery thing, and I ignored it. There's your answer, Wade. It didn't ring a bell, but apparently I saw it on a I must have seen it on one of those Discover queues or something. How do you fix a login with 22 and he's 85% and it stops? 85%? Could be a bad mod. Is there anything in your log file?
Definitely, I would think so.
Also, pull up your command console and see what it says. Watch it as it's loading. Well, if you know where your log file is, send it to me. I'll take a look at it quick. We got to deliver more hay and or straw and all that stuff, so
Hey.
alright. Let's see. Animals. Sheep. We need alfalfa. Bring him 2 bales of alfalfa apiece. Yeah. Oh, grass bales. Yeah. Biggest problem with space engineers is the Y key. Yeah, I've yet to actually get in and try space engineers. As I say, fall down. Alright, there's that one. They should be good for a bit now. Yeah, I guess I could get out a couple of hay bales. Described as a cross between Space Engineers, Stormworks, KSP, but potato graphics.
that is with RT.
Well, aren't there mods for Minecraft that end up needing them to take RTX? I'd still list it as potato graphics.
Well, Minecraft itself is RTX.
But yeah, just fucking potato graphics.
I would actually argue that Minecraft can, in some instances, already does look better than most other games out there right now.
You must be on some pretty good shit this morning if you think of that. Freaking
Minus
16.
the whole voxel part of it, or whatever, the cartoonish side of it.
The fact that it's like 16-bit graphics. Done. Buffer memory area at the lower cities to me. Went to Micro Center yesterday, Bussy. There you go, Kaboomba. That's one way to deal with it. Out of memory, huh? Fucking see about that shit.
Yeah, I need to upgrade to 64 as well. It's sad when 32 can barely handle it for some games. You know?
Oh, it's because there's a massive memory leak the Giants introduced, but it's only evident really on 4X and 16X maps and bigger. So Giants doesn't give a shit to fix it.
No.
Alright, straw.
Well,
we could use a bunch of straw there, a bunch of straw there, so let's pull out a bunch of straw bales.
It's not just Farm Sim. Other games obviously will play and perform better with 64 over 32. It wasn't that long ago where people were like, "Oh yeah, you need at least 8 gig."
Crap.
I hear you on that one, Bodine. I gotta go for Westmont, which is like a 2.5-hour drive. Indy is about the same. So Westmont's slightly.
I have to go to fucking Massachusetts. So, suck it.
I've said something in Twitter multiple times, and I get the cut and paste, response of, "We'll send it over to our locations team," kind of bullshit answer. And they need one in Champaign. You got the University of Illinois right here. Dude, come on. I can't think of any other a better opportunity. NVIDIA has an office here as well.
The one by Fummins? Yeah, see, for me, it's... what is it? The one in Massachusetts there. Just near Boston.
Australia, geez. Their money is worth in the Canadian rupee, I guess.
Me? I live in, you're talking about Moss Frog, yeah. Alright. Let's see if we can't take a look at this log file. Give me the right goddamn options. Thing. Failed the load. FS Miner mod pack. Get rid of that. Wait, do you have Elk Mountain in the same folder as Canyon Crossing, Aussie Wheels? Your VCA isn't loading. Well, you've got a bunch of Elk Mountain stuff in here. So it's not opening them. Four-ton ramps. This here has a tension belt issue. That one's got an error. Specialization. Once again, we have Elk Mountain. Fill type mass adjustments. Tension belt issue for this mod. Oh, you're trying to run Elk Mountain and not Canyon Crossing? Well, you get a bunch of objects here that are having all kinds of issues. And you have, wow. Wow. This here is all going to be from an 82 Studios truck. Missing DDS file. This is why I don't know what happened to your folder, but you have more than a few broken mods, my friend. Yeah. That would probably be a good idea, Aussie Wheels. You got a Chevy Silverado in here that's having an issue. Article systems. Ram 3500 with issues. And then this here's the nail in the coffin. It's trying to load a... And this is all without the file, the map finishing. Yeah, that's pretty bad. You get a lot of bad downloads or something like that. So it's not necessarily mod conflicts, Mossfrog. In this case, in his FS22 maps folder, he has a folder called Elk Mountain V2 Edit. And this particular mod, it can't open the mod description XML in this mod, so it fails to load the mod. We go to the next one here. Failed to open XML file for this mod description. So it's not going to load that mod. Failed to open mod description for this one and this one. In the case of this one, the vehicle control add-on, he got the wrong file, so it's not going to load because it doesn't like that right there. You'd have to rename the mod. Then he has an error for a specialization. Because this is an FS Minor trailer. You can tell from the FS Minor part. Just didn't check the mod well enough to know you didn't need that specialization in there because it's already in that vehicle type. Fill volume specialization already exists for this vehicle type, so you don't need to add it as a specialization. Again, the mod are not checking their work. CM250 series. Not familiar with that one. Here we have a mod for a mass adjustment. The Lua script is broken. So this mod isn't functioning. Here again we have attention belt object specialization for another FS Minor mod. Oh look, objects, FS Minor, bunch of specialization errors. Surprise? Nope. Yeah, well, that's what Giant's engine runs on, is Lua. Windows 10 to Windows 11 wouldn't cause these issues. These issues are inherent in the mods themselves. It could be you got a bad download on these things, but a lot of the FS Minor issues that I'm coming across, I'm not surprised. I've had to fix many of his mods. That's why I don't use them if I can absolutely help it. Also, the fact he paywalls all of his shit, so fuck him. And then here you have, again, this EMR landscaping. Whatever mod this is just really gone. So, yeah, it's going to be a wipe it and try again situation. This doesn't even start into the warnings that you have. There's a lot of warnings in here. This chunk of warnings I'm not surprised by. You'll get this anytime you load some of the 82 Studios stuff. This LOC Piney, LOC Platinum, it immediately tells me it's an 82 Studios vehicle. He's got a couple of them that he built in an auto load situation to them to work on multiple maps, but also to kind of work a little bit on console, recognizing the pallets. And because of that, he loads all of these pallets with the mod. And it'll give warnings for the ones that aren't on the map you're on. That's why I hate using his trucks. It's one of the reasons I stopped using his trucks. So yeah, I would start over. Alright, Zelray. Yep, no worries, buddy. It's nothing major, it's just a question I had concerning an email about one of the Lurkit things, so if it's one out of the two. Well, it was weird because I got an email from Lurkit about a new, one of the new mission campaigns or whatever concerning the Battle Pass. And it was strange the way it was worded to me. I wasn't sure if maybe you'd gotten the same email. Those bales probably aren't far enough into the shed to go in, so I'll grab another set of bales, run them over, and when I get there, I'll move the other vehicle further ahead to get the bales to go in the trigger. What's going on, 345? Yeah, I was just curious about it because I got the email this morning and I'm like, wait a minute, but the game hasn't. What? What? So, had some confusion there. I guess like I'm curious if it's gonna work similar to the way the Diablo Battle Pass works and stuff like that. Excuse me, cows. Yep. I'm on Farm Sim a little bit here and there now. Alright. Not liking this playlist as much as I thought I would. Bye. Had to get a truck doing the slurry runs too. Alright, 2 more bales. Get those over there. Get them all in. This truck I gotta get emptied out. Send him back to the main farm. Ow. Go in. Behave. Gotta go pick up duck food too. Pick up the ducks. All right. Oops. There's a few bucks in damages. Whoops, my bad. Jesus, I can't back up right now. Oh, farm silos, pig slurry. Oh, man. Carpy Dazzle, thank you for the base drop. Let's go to mine storage. Nope, not iron. Ooh, that's right. Alright, I'm not in a panic for hay, straw, silage here, so that's good. We definitely need to get more hay. I meant to hay half that other field, but I wrapped it all as silage because I'm a muppet. Oops, spat out too many bales. It's alright. I have my reasons. Oh yeah, I own quite a few fields. 3, 4, 5. I own all of this. And here, here, and a few there. So I own these 4 fields. Well, technically 5. I have a couple of orchards. And then I own these 7 fields here. I'm a busy beaver. Well, I mean, I've got 450 hours on the map, so I would hope I've gotten somewhere. Stop it. Be nice to have a side shift function on this thing. And that number would be higher. Nope. 444 hours. Oh, 445. You gotta remember, most of my streaming boating was on Elm Creek and Wolf Creek. I still have my Wolf Creek save. Still have my mod folder, still have my save. I have 850 something hours, I think, on it, or somewhere in that neighborhood. Yep. Actually, I was just talking about that with Tav a little while ago. You won't see us doing that again for 25. That is not likely to happen. Go, you're doing your thing, you're doing your thing. Biggest reason why we wouldn't be doing that again is, one, it was extremely rough on us. And two, I mean, we don't have the consistent streamers like we did the last time. I mean, Scurvy hasn't really been streaming. He was a big help. Big Daddy doesn't barely stream much anymore. NBC's schedule has changed. You got Boom, X-Man doesn't stream as much as he used to. I hire workers as I need to, 345. I'm using auto drive right now to get a bunch of stuff moved around and shuffled around for me. Let's see. Sounds good, little demon. You take care. Hopefully we'll catch you next time. If you're around later this evening, I'll likely be doing some Once Human. Get a chance to check that out. I need to go on and download some more music, time-lapse music. Whoa, what's going on? That was weird. No, do you have to build them? It depends on the option you choose, but all of the bridges are buildable, require being built, including the new ones. Unless you take the bridges built option when you first start the game. But the Green Thumb Farmer Bridge, the Bascule one, does require being built. I don't know if I'm gonna have to drive the truck down this road, get over here, or not. We might not be able to get this down the roadway here. Let's find out, shall we? Thank you, Aussie Wheels, for that hydrate. I see it. I'll do that in just a second. I would think that might be a game up your alley, Casket. Not Tarkov-like, per se, but might still be up your alley. What up there, Mr. Cope? Wow. Yeah, okay, that all came up as... Give me a second to break that one down there, Cope. Honestly, it's been a long time since I looked at that. Yeah, the bridges built option does not include the bascule bridges. The one thing you can do, Aussie Wheels, if you don't want to have to build the bridges, not many people realize this, but all you have to do is go to F12 and where is it? One of these. All right, here. Stand in the trigger, hit the button, and it's going to fill the trigger and they'll build. Do you know what you would look under an XML changes? In order for that's a very, very complex thing to do, Cope. Because you have to edit the unfold animation timings line by line. We go. Oh, DB90. Wheels, hubs. And if you screw it up, yeah, if you screw it up, it's gonna really screw it up. Connections for hoses. Basically, you have to come in here and if you look at this, you have to come in and edit these timings. So you could go 0 to 0.6, but then this 0.6, say you change all of these to 3. Then you got to change all of these to 3. So it starts when this one ends. And then you could change this to a 1. But then you got to come in here and take some of these and change the... It's really funky to be able to get it to work. And not all, I mean, this is the DB90. Some of them are different, but there's no master number to just change and speed it up. You have to come in here and do this line by line. If you're talking about like the DB120, that's one of my complaints about it. Is it takes so goddamn long to unfold. That's why I don't use it. That's the exact reason I don't use the John Deere, the DB120. takes too long to unfold. Well, well, well. The avoidance failed on that one a little bit. Why are you... What? Whatever. Green Thumb's bridge is the Bascule Bridge. What you talking about, Willis? Collapse with another object. What? It's weird. Fine, be that way. Mr. Tav coming in with a big old party of 87. Welcome in, everybody. How was the rest of your stream there, Tav? I've been lurking away. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing a little farming here on Canyon Crossing. You need to go back to the sawmill. Take a look. We need one more prefab wall for you. Went well. Field's all about finished. Nice. Nice. Welcome in. We are start of winter time. Just doing a little work here on the farm. Temp forestry. Aw, come on, Aussie Wheels. You don't want an echo? Echo, echo, echo. Oh, the other one's not ready to get here and not here yet. That's fine. I think it's right. Yep, here. Not repair, temporary forestry. Welcome in, Skin Man. Let's see. Jamie254, Mystic Smiler. Welcome in, everybody. Little winter forestry today, I think. We got most everything pretty well straightened out, taken care of with the animals and all of that. This guy here is just waiting on 3 more pallets of railings. Anytime now, Wood Turner. Alright, you need to... And... pick up the lime I can out of this building. Alright, we got quite a bit in here, that's good. Also need to get what I can out of that production. Put a little weight on the drives here. Nice, that'll get us some lime for a few fields. Silos. Do I have a specific... Nope, don't have a good one there, so let's just send you up to the main farm office as soon as we're done loading up. What's going on there, English? Afternoon to you. Alright, you can get on your way. We need to bring more stones over for that. Alright, let's send you to Crusher Storage. You can take care of some of our stone issue for us. Is there a way to destroy the old buildings like in PV County? There is. There is, Kaboomba. Oh, is this thing still strapped down on me? No. Couldn't be. Oh, yep, it is still strapped. There it was. Bye-bye. Wave bye-bye. You just got to get one of the jackhammers. The same will work for a lot of the large stones that are scattered through the mines. So you can use the skid steer. You can use the jackhammer that is on the excavator. But you just do that to it. Well, it works for the buildings too. But that's how you get rid of them. And what you're left with is, what you're left with is rubble. And you can bring the rubble to the recycling center, and it'll get turned into like plastic, aluminum, and some other stuff. How about maple syrup? So in order to get maple syrup, you need to first plant maple trees. You plant them anytime during this season here, and then you'll harvest them in January using a special trailer. And they are in the orchards. And you just drag them out like you would the vineyards. I actually will be harvesting a bunch of maple syrup myself here soon. One of the things I did was I started on the Northeast farm, the John Deere farm. And when I started, what I've done actually since I've started is the trees that run along... Oh... Let me grab this. I need to send this over to the temporary forestry quick. So I can pick up those piles. Are you serious right now? You idiot. Well, fine, you made it. So what I did was all of these trees along the edge of the fields here, I ground them out and replaced them with maple trees. So these border trees are all now maple trees. Now that I own Field 47, I'm probably going to do the same thing. In the springtime, I'll come through here and I'll grind all of these out. I'll grind up all of these trees on this border, and that'll also become maple trees. Because I'm a glutton for punishment or something. How's it going, Matt MacGyver? How you doing this morning? Yeah, it's different. Rather than just making huge orchards of maple trees, I figured there's already all of those trees along the edges. I'll just do them with that instead. You have a heart stress test this morning? You nervous? Well, here's the way I see it, Matt. You can be nervous about it, or you can just realize that the doctors are, looking into what's wrong with you. And at least if they find something, they found it. If they found nothing, then there's nothing to worry about. Right? They're going to check you out, and if they find something, it's going to get fixed. If they don't find anything, well, and then there's nothing wrong and nothing to worry about. Just finish your base on top of a bridge. Interesting. Or base attack. I'd like to see some pictures of that. Which bridge, MacGyver? Ground up a bunch because they were in the way of mowing. Yep. Oh, same here. Trust me, Kaboomba. I've ground up some trees. I have ground up some trees. Oh, hey. Would help if I was on the right side of the thing here, Dodunk. I also need to clean out my fert seed. Actually, I should probably bring some seed goods over to that. What does it take that I can put in there? Probably sorghum and wheat. Situation on that, because I definitely need to start working on my seeds. Yeah, sorghum and corn. I could do flax and corn or something like that. Had a chemical stress test done a while back. Just made me feel funny. Nothing to it. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's a stress test. It's meant to stress things and check to make sure there's no issues. But if the doctors are doing it, then they're doing it for a damn good reason. Ah, damn it, too much. Ah, damn it. Come on, 2 liters. Take it. There you go. Take it and like it. God damn it. Whoops. Hey, there's a tree there. You know what? Not too worried about it. Oh yeah, hey, I meant to wash this, didn't I? Alright, I need to have all my maps and mods on another drive. Load your mod folder switcher, where everything is. When you load the game up, you can't find them. The thing I would recommend is you're gonna want to go into your your documents, my games, 22, and you're gonna look at this game settings XML here. See what this top line says. Make sure it's matching up with where you've told it. The other thing is, once you've got your mod folder switcher going, yeah, same here, Carpy. Once you've got your mod folder switcher all taken care of, make sure you close the mod folder switcher, then open it back up. Because it won't save the directory until you close it and open it back up to double check it. I might buy a third one of these setups. They make me a lot of money. Those setups make me a lot of money. Alright. One thing you guys voted for yesterday that we need to go do. Swapperoo. It's interesting. Base up top. And then this would be your horde base over here, right? Yeah. You're dropping them in the water, right? Yeah, they climb up, they come across, drop in the water. That's an interesting setup. I like it. Faye, what do you think? I like it. Hit open in browser, you bastard. Hey, good doors. I like it. That's interesting. Of course, I see you had to support the floor here.
Talking to myself, but it's like I was too weak to be someone else. You could think that I'm a creep when I'm singing all alone, but it's like I couldn't see.
Yeah, that's a neat one. That's a neat setup. Yeah, that's the only problem when you have big spans like this is like you'll have issues with collapse with the ceiling and shit like that. What's going on, KW? I wonder if you couldn't have done extra pillars here along the edges, like here, and had some, so you didn't have to do the support here in the middle. Well, the bridge was already here, Cobe. He just built the top of it. That's all. He just used the bridge POI to do this. No, this is 7 Days to Die. That's his base in 7 days. Not bad, MacGyver. There. Your last message, Aussie Wheels. Oh, fart sim? Yeah. Oh, fart sim. Never. Guessing above that. Hold on, let's see. Alright, if it's showing the right file path, then you should be alright now. Hey, MacGyvered a pretty good solution. Nice. Well, we get a lot of people popping in and out over there in YouTube land, but so far it's been quiet. Oh, it's been a while since I've had this many people hanging out. Just want to say I appreciate everybody for hanging out, and especially those of you that came over with Tav and have kept on lurking. Man, oh man. Good morning there, Green Thumb Farmer. I need to get that stinking bridge built. Yep, I need to get that bridge built. Do I even own that bridge yet? I think I do. I think so, because I think it's this piece of property that does it. It's not that it won't let me build it, Aussie Wheels, it's just I haven't done it yet. Just downloading it, laptop at work, have to play again. Not been on it for a few months now, Carpy. There you go. Yeah. I don't even remember what it requires to build that one, to be honest with you. Been a while. I've been focused more on the concrete factory. Honestly, I think I stopped producing some of the extra stuff so I could focus on the concrete factory. And I bet you I'm missing like a bunch of barrier for it or something like that. Actually, given all the stuff I'm waiting on, I likely could I probably have most of what I need for that factory, actually. Or, not factory, bridge. Bridge! Damn it. Oh, no. That was the, that was the other bridge that I was trying to place down. I'll be able to build it just fine. It was just saying something was in the way because of the, water terrain. I just had to toggle the free place. That's all. Oh, I already have half the concrete over here. Wood beams, long planks. Yeah. I know this is a. Oh yeah, that's right. Sid, that's the one who had done the 9RX. I thought Custom Modding had done one too, but ouch. I'm thinking I'm gonna swap this out for a. Do I swap that out for a 9R? I might swap that. Holy Jesus, that's an expensive tractor. I wonder if I can do the double. I can do that. What do you think, chat? Set it up like that. That's too wide. Yeah. That's not a bad looking setup right there. Funny thing is for a custom modding, they don't let you put the number on it.
I think they'll do that just with their harvesters.
What's that? I can barely hear you.
I think they do that just with their harvesters. Combine.
Yeah. I think they've got it on some of their tractors, but I can't remember. Yeah, I like this over a tract. See, because look, you can number their case.
Is that from them or that?
Yeah. No, this
other guy?
is. Nope, this is their just released 715 Steigers.
Ah. See how much I've been paying attention?
Yep. That's custom modding. They just recently released those. And they just recently released this one here that I just picked up. These Fents are also theirs. And you can number them. The Fent Challenger pack.
Mm.
And it's got the numbers. They just didn't include it with that one. I know they've got a 9RX out there somewhere. I need to find it.
Well, I gotta download thing, page, whatever. List.
Oh, they didn't release the 9RX? I thought they did. It's alright, I'm fine with the other one anyway. Alright, now we need our cedar. There it is, chat. Upgraded. Only cost me 600 grand after trading. What's this?
We've had a critter. Because those are too small holes to be Houston.
You know what that is? That's skunks and stuff digging up grubs in the yard.
Yeah, well, they were digging pretty dang good in that area.
That's what that is, though. There it is. Upgrade obtained. I don't know if it's going to fit in the shed, but, you know, hey, whatever. Ah! Apparently I can't fit it out of the frickin' yard, so... Just go. Go! Pull harder. It'll go. PC only released in 19. Alright, then they may not have released one in 22. Why is it pulling off to one side like that? That's weird. I mean, it's pulling offset.
Wait.
I don't know. Pulling offset for some reason. Oh well. How much RAM do you have, Aussie Wheels? Because you need more than 32 gig of RAM for Canyon Crossing, unless you turn the texture resolution down. What do you have your texture settings at? That's due to Giant's memory leak.
It's not our problem, it's your problem.
Hey, your mic sounds different today for some reason.
I haven't screwed with it.
You just sound really, like, deep. Yeah, you're very muffled. Thank you, Wade.
What did Windows do then? I don't know. I haven't touched it.
Yeah, you don't sound very clear. You're pretty muffled.
Well, I'm sure there's plenty of people that would like to muffle me.
Did you see that chat, though? It's not my problem. It's Windows did it. Did it, though? Complains about other people, not taking the blame for things, and immediately throws his problem. Oh, it's Windows did it.
9 out of 10 times, it's Windows.
Then what you'll have to do, Aussie Wheels, is go into the graphics settings. When you first load the game, go to your settings, go to the graphics, and you'll have to turn them down. Turn them to low and see what happens. What in the hell? Yep, barely fits across the bridge. Excuse me. The edge of the bridge is smooth. Stop getting stuck. Fucking serious right now. What the hell? What are you getting stuck on? This should not be getting stuck on anything. Apparently, Billy. How you doing this morning, Billy?
Hi, Billy.
I think the board Go is probably scraping the bridge or something. Well, yeah, but Aussie Wheels, how long ago was that? Giants had an update a while back that broke games loading bigger maps. Alright, so seed goes in this tank. I'm gonna have to hold them all. No, they've made no attempt to fix it. Not that. Exactly. It's because it doesn't affect their base game maps, and they don't give a shit about bigger maps.
Mm-hmm.
It has no effect on the base game maps, and you know that's means it's not a them problem; it's an us problem.
Exactly.
Well, not all of them need 30, more than 32. If you're doing a 4X, it doesn't go that high. The 16s just push harder. If you're trying to load a map and it's failing early on in the process like that and it's just hanging, that's what it is. That's Giants for you. Did this skip off this freaking playlist again? I think it did. I feel like taking the issue right now. We're just going to go back to this one.
Well, in a way, I can see the Giants' point to all of it. I mean, if they had to fix their game every time a mod came out and broke their game, then they'd get nothing done.
Well, yes, if it was
Since
the
4X
mod,
maps,
but it's not. It's not the mods. Giants has a memory leak in their code that is causing this issue.
but in their opinion, it's not their problem because it has no effect on the base game, as you were saying. So,
But it is.
in
It
their
is
eyes-
their problem. It's an issue with their code, and it's been pointed
I
out
know.
to them. They just don't care. Nope, it's not
they-
turned on,
they see
Aussie
it
Wheels.
differently.
Well, it's because they're fucking lazy programmers.
I mean, you know damn well if it was affecting the base map, their stock size maps, that shit would have been fixed within minutes. There would have been an update out within a month. But since they don't run 4Xs, Not our problem.
Well, it kind of was their problem to a degree, though, at one point, because it was preventing console from loading maps.
Well, they just fixed the console side though.
So, yeah, it's... Again, it comes down to lazy programming. They can't be bothered to find the memory leak and fix it.
I know a way to fix it. Buy the new one.
Yeah, this has been a problem going on for... Jesus, when did, well, since, like, Zelonka came out. Almost a year? This is probably going to end in failure, but... Yeah, this is likely going to end in abject failure. Yeah, there's now I know what was causing it. There's a collision on the bottom of the cedar section, yep. That's what was causing my issues on the bridges. There's a collision in here. I bet you it's that one right there. Them fucking collisions right there. Bet you that's just doing it. That set of square collisions right there. Is that the only place those are? It was right there at the back. Bet you they're the wrong collision type. Or just don't need to be there altogether. Maybe what I'll do is I'll use the big cart and I'll get the other... actual cedar. I'll get the smaller cedar, but the bigger cart. That would be X-Man. so I don't think this thing needs those collisions. Might not actually need those collisions. Huh. Ow. I think I go back to, I think I go to this one here instead of this one. Yeah, I am going to go to that one instead of the other one, and it should take care of that an issue. Let's go bring it back to the store quick. It is, yep, I'm still live, Yeti. Yeah, I'd be willing to bet you those collisions are what's causing that issue. For it to track funny like that. Because it's dragging the back of it. I bet you I'm gonna have issues dragging this across there. Okay. Nope. No, I don't ever run replays like that on my channel. See how it's bouncing? That back end keeps bouncing like that. It's because it's dragging and it's clipping the ground with those collisions. I don't know why in the shit they're there. I'm just too lazy to fix it. I could open it up and fix it, but why should I have to fix Giants Mod? So far today, we sold off a bunch of animals this morning. Chickens and pigs. Well, we didn't sell them off. I brought them to the butcher shop. Took care of getting some animal feed filled up on the sheep, the pigs, the chickens, the cows. We topped off straw for the pigs and the cows. We've gotten some logs loaded out from yesterday's chopping. I've been in the process of switching out my cedar, which was voted on yesterday to do that. We've hauled a bunch of material out of the mines to some of the factories. I've been loading up materials from Sawmill and other places, getting them delivered to the concrete factory, the steel factory. I got one more. Ah, crap. I got one more prefab wall to bring to the steel factory, along with a bunch of drywall. Am I worthy of that? What am I worthy of? What, Billy? Fixing Giants mods? I'm not worthy of it, but I can do it. Yep. Yeah, I'm busy as usual. But I've been at it almost 4 hours. Yeah, we're just gonna swap this out. I'm not even gonna bother myself to take the time to fix that. I could, I just don't want to. Go. Yeah, this will cost me a little bit of money because it's not going to sell back for exactly what I bought it for. Well. Kicked you out? That's weird. Are you running an ad blocker by any chance, Yeti? Because I know YouTube doesn't like ad blockers. Oh, the whole app closed? That I don't know about. Go check the cat food dish. That one. Put him down. Fuck's sakes. Kids get more scratches from the animals because he doesn't realize, he won't learn to leave the fucking things alone. It's one thing to pick the cats up, but he does it in such an awkward way. It's like, what the hell, dude? Oh, turn to white. We got it. Stupid fence. Oh, excuse me. No, he's got a pretty thick head. When your electronics are being used too much, yeah, well, yeah, that can happen too. Oh, Coffee Stain's live today. Hey, get up there, goddammit. Ah! What's that saying? Oh, I see you there, English. I see you talking to Coffee Stain. I've got a lot of equipment mods, Yeti. I was just pulling Coffee Stain up on my 4th monitor. Of course I can't hear what Snut's saying, but at least see him. Kind of see where chat's going. They're already into the Q&A session. Damn, I missed the start of it. What are you doing, you silly boy? You silly kitty. The cat beds aren't good enough for him. He's underneath my monitor again. I see you. What are you doing? Daddy's steering his steering wheel. That's why you see my hand moving the steering wheel, kitty cat. He's looking around the shelf that my keyboard's on, because he sees my hands moving the steering wheel, but he doesn't quite understand what I'm doing from his angle. So now he's all, like, inquisitive. Curiosity killed the kitty. It's a good thing I won't do that. Southern Hemisphere, what? What? What are they saying? They're English? I'm only kind of paying attention to where I'm driving, so... I'm trying to read Coffee Stain chat. Maybe this one will fit inside the shed. I don't know. It's pretty tall. Be tight. We'll see. Where's Green Thumb? I need a shed with a bigger door. Oh, they're just talking about the factor in the trailer? Yeah. Alright. Well, that's why I was just joking. These sheds are Green Thumb Farmer made them. So I was joking, where's Green Thumb Farmer? I need a bigger shed. He's already built the models. He could literally just scale it up a little bit. Well, there you go. You remember me saying it. What's taking so long? I'm only kidding. Yeah, I guess it's hard to fit one of these cedars. Oh, this one's a little bit shorter than the John Deere one. Nice. Kistico, what are you doing? It kind of works. The problem is when I do this, trying to get back out of here, it's gonna get all hung up on the doors. So it kind of works. All right. Where was I? There we go. Done. It spilled out the last time there was so much manure in there. Oopsie. Do. Got to get the stumps out of here soon. That reminds me, though. We need... Ow! Do. We need planks long. Billy don't need no storage shed. Unless, is it gonna store construction products? I was joking with Billy about that the other day. It's long. You're gonna go straight to the Steel Factory buildable, which will take that one off. It will leave these on here because they're not needed in the steel building, and then I can just bring them over to the bridge. Oh yeah, I saw you showing that off where it sticks the headers under the ground. Haven't you learned anything about? Haven't you learned anything about the ground and trying to make holes in it?
So how has YouTube been working out for you?
been doing all right. Hello from Australia. How's it going, Douglas? Welcome in. Actually, with Farm Sim, it's been popping off quite a bit. Probably due to the fact that there's so many people looking for FS25 information, so Farm Sim's a hot topic.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, anything Farm Sim related is getting extra coverage. And so far today, I mean, there's 3 people in watching right now, and I've had a total of 53 people stop in so far. Yesterday, I had like 80-something people stop in during the stream. This map is Pleasant Valley Canyon Crossing. It's a 16x PC only map by DadgeNet Modding. If you do exclamation SGA, it will bring up a Trello page link. Once you go to the Trello page, you can go over to DadgeNet, mods by DadgeNet, and you can get the download stuff from there. That's one of the commands I've managed to get transferred over to YouTube too. Because apparently Stream Elements doesn't like to share commands. You have to put them in for both. So dumb.
Oh, well, I switched over. I use Nightbot for YouTube and Moobot for Twitch.
Yeah, I don't have any fancy bots. I just use Stream Elements.
Well, and I've been finding that Stream Elements has been slow to give out alerts on YouTube. So someone will subscribe, and then like 5 minutes later, the alert goes off.
See, I haven't been able to get the alerts working for the subscribers on YouTube. Now, granted, you'll only ever get an alert anyway if they have public, the public stuff turned on.
Mm-hmm.
Because YouTube allows you to hide that information if you want to. So even if you do subscribe, they won't get an alert. They'll just, you just count as an extra subscriber. But I've been trying to get that alert set up so that it will toggle on stream, and I've yet to have one go off. So I might not have it set up right. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I should have used Billy's trailer for this. What a dummy. Oh well. Anyone here's planning on buying something, buy it now? Yes, you're not wrong, English. If you do not already have Satisfactory, buy it now. During the summer sale, it's 50% off. After the summer sale is done, they will be raising their price another 10 US. It'll end up being like $39.99 US afterwards. And that's basically it's basically being done because 1.0 is coming out soon, so they're adjusting their pricing for 1.0. Much like what 7 Days did, yeah. Put out a sale, and then because you can't change your price and go to 1.0 at the same time. Steam has to a certain amount of time has to pass between those happening. So yeah, it'll end up being regular price of $40 US after this sale.
Still worth it.
Yeah, there's guidelines. Basically, if you're trying to go to like a 1.0 release, you can't change your price within a certain period of that, and there's guidelines and stuff like that. I don't think so, English. They've been basically about the same price. I think they've gone up maybe a little bit here or there along the way, but Satisfactory's been in early access for a long time, and they really haven't, like, done much with their price. I should send this back there. In reality, so it's kind of like 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die was in early access for like freaking 15 years, and they never really raised their price. You know, little bits along the way, and 7 Days never did anything with microtransactions or anything like that. They do have the whoa, hey, stop running over stumps, dummy. They do have the Twitch integration thing that they get a cut of, but they actually don't get much of that even.
I don't even know they get a cut of that.
They do. When you go to your Twitch where you do the integration, Twitch creator dashboard, extensions, see, this extension enables the use of bits. For each eligible use of bits in this extension, subject to Twitch's, the extension developer and the streamer will receive 20% and 80% respectively.
Oh.
So they do get a small cut of the bits. Basically, they're getting 20% of the bits every time somebody does it. It's really not a noticeable amount, given that a bit is a penny.
Yeah.
But how many people use the integration? How often does it get used with bits and stuff like that? For, you know, I mean, 20%, it adds up. Is what it comes down to. Yeah. So yeah, as the integration developer, they get a cut. It's like that with a lot of these things, even Mischief Maker.
Oh yeah.
See, Mischief Maker, 20%, 80%. So, as the extension developer, they get a cut. I'm not saying that is one of the reasons why they developed it, because they were missing out on it from I think it was just Mischief Maker before. Or what? Which one was it that had wasn't there another one besides Mischief Maker before?
You guys were all over. No, I can't remember the name of it either. Because Dave got a partner on it or something like that. With,
oh, that was Dixper.
Yeah, Dixper.
Yeah. I never used that one, to be honest.
No, I already had Instructbot, so I don't have to mess with any of that.
Yeah, I mean, skins are a popular thing now, though. You're not wrong, English. How's it going there, Jay Anderson? Um, which, I mean, it's dumb in my opinion, but the reason the reason they do it is because they get away with it. People buy them.
Mm-hmm.
Look at
They won't do it if people don't buy it.
yeah. Well, I mean, look at freaking Blizzard. They're some of the worst I've seen lately. Um, they're selling some of their skins $25 for a single fucking outfit. Excuse me? Outfit and amount, $35. Huh? You're out of your goddamn mind.
Meanwhile, there's people out there, shut up and take my money.
Yep, exactly. So they do it. And oh, well, why are you charging so much? Oh, because we're charging what other platforms are charging, other games are charging. And they're just each next place is charging a little more because they'll do it until they get to a point where they can't get away with it anymore.
Unfortunately, they haven't found it yet.
Yep. Nope. Just nope. The worst part is you get a lot of them too now where kids will get a hold of their parents' credit cards and fucking just start racking this shit up.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that.
But Mom, I gotta have it, otherwise I'm not cool anymore.
I almost went after my niece a few years back. I freaking had a moment where I had to check myself. My mother had gotten my niece a Fortnite gift card because that's what she wanted. Got it for her for Christmas or whatever. And she ended up giving it away to somebody else.
Ooh.
It's like, are you kidding me? I almost yelled at my niece for that. Like, talk about being fucking ungrateful. You asked for it, she got it for you, then you gave it away to somebody else? Because
Look,
money
you
grows on
big
fucking
brain.
trees.
She did big brain shit right there because she knew if she asked for money, she wasn't going to get it.
Yeah, but no, this was just somebody she had met in the game. She just gave it to them. Had she asked for money, that's what my mother would have given her. That's the type of person my mother is.
Yeah, I've seen that before where they just rather have the money. Nope, you ain't getting that. You're getting this, and of course they don't want that.
Well, yeah, but my mother's also a 70-year-old woman, so she actually had to ask us, where do you find a Fortnite gift card? That type of situation. So if you ask for money, you're getting money. But she'll go out of her way to try and find these things that... my son, my oldest, he wanted a Raspberry Pi and a bunch of stuff for it. Because he likes to do the little coding type stuff and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand how hard it was to try and figure that, basically we had to go look it up on the computer for my mother to be able to order the stupid thing. But she did it, because that's what my kid wanted. There can potentially be... Are you having an issue, Carpy? Loading Canyon? Oh, look at that. We got us our snow layer, chat. I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? Stump. Of course I'm stuck on a stump. I'm trying to do this without fucking clearing the stumps. Because I'm a muppet. Alright. What I would suggest doing is turn your texture resolution down. You said you were loading it on a laptop. You likely don't have more than 32 gig of RAM in said laptop. So try turning your texture quality down to low and see if it still loads. Or see if it will load. Next week I gotta actually... My stream schedule is gonna be a little screwy next week.
Oh, yeah?
Next couple weeks, actually. Yeah, my son starts a summer apprenticeship. Oh, not really apprenticeship, it's a, it's kind of like a work program where he's going 8 to 2, I think it is. Doing like a summer construction thing.
Oh.
So I gotta drop him off, I think at the high school. And, he'll basically be getting run through a construction program, learning different phases of construction. They'll be brought around to various, like manufacturing and building places in the area. And, they'll learn like HVAC type stuff. They'll learn, general like framing stuff, and he's getting a $200 a week stipend, I think, for doing it. Buy tools and stuff like that. And getting some decent experience at the process. So yeah, it's gonna interrupt, my schedule a bit, but I don't care.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Well, I mean, yeah, in my situation, all I'm gonna end up doing is driving him there and then picking him up in the afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it. Still didn't work for you, Aussie Wheels, trying to turn it down? Did you go all the way to low, Aussie Wheels? Alright, that was another one. You should be here. Huh. Fresh sync. Nothing else in the folder, I'm guessing. Did you say you sent me a log file after that, Aussie Wheels? Alright, I'll check it in just a minute. Alright, you need to go back to Sawmill. Can't reach it. Fight me. So we need... That brings me to 54, or 55 rather. So we need 45 more on the long planks. And 100,000 wood beams. Back to the loft and watch. Ah. Take it you're on your way home there, Flint? Whoa, she's a little slippery, chat. Now what are you doing way over here? What do you think you're doing over here, Sonny Jim? Get in the hole. I gotcha. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere, slowly but surely. Ow. I'm doing alright there, Flint. Come here. Gimme. Awesome, Carpy. Alright, let's see if we can't take a look at Aussie Wheels. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Available. It seems like, well, maybe. List seems a little short, but I'm guessing you did the sync with the you ran out of memory. What? You only have 16 gig of memory. You're running out. Yeah, no, I was just saying it feels like a short list, but there's more there than I thought. But ultimately, you're running out of memory. You said you turned it down to low? Extra streaming enabled. These stuff is off. Rain quality 3. Because this is still saying very high up here. Try going in and setting your hardware profile to low and try again. Yeah, remember to hit apply. I think you still have your hardware settings to very high. Whoa. That was a weird lag spike. Tough Gaming Z690? I'm not familiar with the board, but depends on how many RAM slots it has. I would guess probably Tough Gaming Z690. Tough Gaming Z690 plus Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I'm running way ahead of you. It's a 12th and 13th gen Intel board, so...
This is showing 4 slots. If you've got 4 slots, you can handle at least 128. You DDR4 or DDR5? You're DDR4, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's DDR4 dual channel. 128 gig max.
Yeah.
All
I was
the way
gonna
up to
say
5333.
Yeah, I was gonna say at 4 slots it'd be at least 128 nowadays, if not 256. Yeah, that happens sometimes. That happens sometimes. Oh, that reminds me. I sent, you. I had to move concrete, too. Shit.
That's what you were told. Someone didn't know what they were talking about.
Yeah, a lot of it's going to depend on what you have for system specs. Yeah, well, just because someone can flip a burger doesn't mean they're a specialist. Call them whatever you want, but...
That's what some of them call themselves now.
I'm a
Just like a
specialist! Do you
just
know
like a
when to flip the
secretary.
burger?
Yeah, just like a secretary is a administrative assistant.
Yeah, because they can pick up a phone.
Yep. Yeah, was it penciled
Yeah.
in there or something?
Are we sure there wasn't two different shades of text for specialist and the IST was added on afterwards?
Mommy wrote it in there so he'd feel better.
Sometimes you have to wonder, though.
No, I don't have to wonder. I know. I see it every day.
Well, yeah, because you're a super trucker.
And a lot of them are at the freaking U of I.
Oh, oh, you're about me. Yeah. I'd have to go look. That out of the way.
Oh, in his About Me section.
Yeah, I'd have to go look at his Twitch page.
Specs. i5 12600K. 2066 gig ROG strip. 4 Hyper-V. 8 gig. For a total of 32. And unfortunately, since he's already got the 4, he's kind of stuck. You know, he's gonna have to go out and get all new RAM.
Does he really have 4 chips? Get the 16.
That's what it says. 8x4.
8x4 would be 32 though, and it's only showing 16. He might have a couple bad RAM chips.
Oh, I didn't hear it was only showing 16. That's possible then. Yeah, he might have. Check
Because
your
when,
seating.
yeah, when it was running the that's actually a quick, easy thing to check. Go to your task manager, pull up your task manager and look at what you're running. If it only shows 16, you might have 2 not seated. That would help a lot.
Yep. That usually happens if you've maybe moved your computer recently or something, and they can come dislodged. Or it might have been during assembly and it wasn't completely seated within the slot.
Yeah. Pull it up and check this and see if it shows the right amount of RAM up here. That could be a big difference maker. I mean, it's still only going to be 16 out of the, or it still would only be 32 gigs, so you might have to still turn down the graphics settings, but
Yeah.
in order to get 64 gig, you'd have to buy all 60, brand new thing of RAM. You'd be better off with 2 32 gig sticks, but you could get away with 4 16 gig sticks. What are you doing, Kirsten? That on its way. I'm gonna dump you out downstairs. Do your budget on your off week. I getcha. This will be fun. Again. Not a problem, Flint Raised. I'm a little bit savvy on the PC side, as you know, I've built every PC I've owned since 2004.
Yeah, it's definitely not something to be afraid of.
Yeah, the way I see it is why pay somebody else to do it when I'm perfectly capable.
Mm-hmm.
So. Well, according to your specs, you've already got 4 sticks of RAM in there, so I would check to make sure they're all properly seated. So I said if you do the Control-Alt-Delete and look at it, it should show 32 gig of RAM. Oh, he's having issues loading the loading this map up, which due to a memory leak within Giant's engine on their current build of the game, if you don't have more than 32 gig of RAM, this map won't load. Yeah. Yeah, it's a issue with Giant. But according to your log file, it's only running 16 gig. Your computer right now. Well, that's just it. The game doesn't use near that much, boss dude. But there's a memory leak, so when it starts loading, you can watch it, how much RAM it's using, and when it hits a certain point on the load process, it will jump it'll climb way up, and then as soon as you get past that point, it drops way off. No. It's memory leaks within the game. But because of the size of the map, it makes it more prevalent. If you load a base size map, no issues. But if you're loading a bigger map, because this map is 16 times the size of a standard map, it makes that memory leak way worse. It's been that way since the premium expansion came out.
I'll see what system do you have? 10 or 11?
He's running Windows 11 now. Windows.
All right, so
He had some weird short circuit where he had to reload a new copy of Windows.
yeah, you can just right click on the
Whoa!
Windows icon and go up to System. You know, if he hasn't looked already. You wanted to turn there. Oh no!
Yep. The snow is slippery, folks. Nothing to see here.
I don't know if he already looked, but
I gotta go maintenance my wheel loader here. Get it some fuel.
yeah, he hasn't looked already. If you right click on the Windows icon and up near the top section, it will say System. And you click on that, and it'll tell you what your specs are, and it'll tell you how much RAM you have installed. I mean, if the game's only seeing 16, then I suspect that the system's only going to see 16 as well.
Yeah, it's pretty likely that a couple of the RAM sticks either unseated themselves, like you said, if it got jostled around, or
Mm-hmm.
I mean, heck, it could have been like that since he got it home. You know,
Yeah. Yep.
if you bought it from a store and then had to bring it home, it could have jostled itself around during that period, and Alright, I'm not going to be able to see the stupid stumps now because it's... There. Not dealing with the stumps that I can't see because of the snow.
Are we sure it's been working all those years, though? I mean, it's very well possible that he's been playing on 16 gigs for all that time and he doesn't even know it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I would just check it. If you
Yeah.
do you actually have 4 RAM sticks? Because if you have 4 RAM sticks at 8 gig apiece, I would check to make sure they're all actually seated. Make sure Windows is seeing that 32 gig. If it's not, then you might have bad RAM. It's possible it went bad while it's been sitting there.
But 2 of them that go bad, I think is a little unusual, and I think he would have had other issues before that show that he's got issues, crashes, blue screens, things like that.
Yeah.
I don't think it's just going to go
But
bad.
he could have also lost RAM slots too on the board.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, but still, I think the same would have resulted. He would have noticed there was issues with the computer.
It's possible. I mean, it is possible.
I'm going to go test it.
Well, there you go. Might be a long day of hardware testing. I don't know.
He's getting off easy. I got 3 of them to freaking deal with updates and everything else.
Yeah, because you like to punch yourself in the balls, and not all of us are masochists. Kidding me? Yeah, if I need to get another board and a power supply. Then I can put the other PC together, but I ain't got the money for that shit, so it will wait.
Yeah, when the 5000 series comes out, I might have to upgrade one of my boards. The main one, the gamer one, I'm gonna have to upgrade because it doesn't have 5.0 on the PCIe.
Oh, the 5000 series NVIDIA cards.
Mm-hmm. I think I'll do that and move to 30. I mean, see, I'm on the fence. 3090 in the main. Racing Sim's got 3080 Ti. Don't really need the upgrade. So I could even skip the 5 series.
Yeah, I likely will unless something happens financially to change my mind, but
Yeah.
you know, like an inheritance or something. That's
All it
about the
takes
only
is one
way I
scratch
would.
off.
About the only way I'd be changing things at this point. Yeah, see, I can't even be bothered to do upgrades like that, getting Stream Decks and all these other things. I don't think I'll be doing any PC upgrades for a long time. Got to figure out how to afford. Yeah, well, if something breaks on the PC, it's likely I won't be streaming for a long time. Tax season, maybe.
Oh, definitely. We still owe. I got the 32 on the racing rig. Makes a nice button box. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do with the Cytec side panel box. I have that sitting on the shelf in the box.
Yeah, at this point, I may end up actually just selling off some of my PC parts, the spare stuff.
Yeah, I should. I mean, I've got an Aver Media Live Gamer 4K card I need to sell off. Elgato. What's the internal one? The HD60 Pro MK2 or whatever.
Oh, I've got RAM back there. I got extra hard drives. I've got frickin' a 3060 Ti. I've got a Ryzen 7 3700X processor sitting back there.
Yeah, the Ryzen one is the one I'm not going to upgrade anytime soon. The 39, I think it's 3900X in the streaming rig does just fine. 2070 Super in there as well.
Yeah, that's a lot of money there, Aussie Wheels.
Yeah, Australia's bonkers on freaking cost.
Well, no, I mean just in general for a button box. Yikes.
Oh, yeah. That's why I went with an Apex box with my Stream Deck.
The
XL.
RTX stations. So what they do is they make your workers more efficient. Basically, they'll use a little less seed or fertilizer. Is my understanding.
Oh, it's the guy that I can't remember his name. I'd have to probably look it up in my old emails. He had a YouTube channel, and he was doing all the ASP stuff on the side because he's like a child welfare worker or whatever for Pennsylvania or something.
I got a few more trees in this corridor to take down that I had marked out, so we're gonna get the harvester here in a minute and take those down. No Dave today? Oh no, Dave's live. I completely spaced that I was gonna raid Dave. So I go take a nap before Once Human later on.
Stream over. Deuces.
Oh, actually, it is going to be the end of the stream. We're gonna go raid Mr. Dadgenet. He's doing a little farming himself this morning. He's getting ready for winter on the farm. So let's get yeah. I'm gonna take my old man bad back nap. So while I get that raid started, I want to say big thanks to Mr. Nerdedness and the average Viking for the streams earlier, or for the raids earlier. Greatly appreciated. I want to say thank you to everybody that came in and tuned in both on Twitch and on YouTube. Even you lurkers out there, it's very appreciated. We're going to go say hi to Mr. Dave. We will catch you guys later on this evening, hopefully, for a Once Human stream when it releases about 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Till then, I want y'all to take care, stay safe, have yourselves a great rest of your day.
Bye.
And we'll catch you all next time.